You. Good morning. What am I missing? Should be good. Okay. Oh, Sarlash. Freeman. Thanks, BKC. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. Could have been better. Could have been better, but still very good. Still pretty amazing. Yep, it is. Good night. Good morning. Did you know, TMG, that you had to input the scientists, or input the fence guy, when he actually moves? I mean, I think I was doing that already, but it's like so interesting. That's a growl. Oh, that's stressful. Yeah, I mean, early morning run. It's pretty lucky. I don't think this is it. Could be wrong though. Pleasantly surprised. This is not it. This is 1 frame early. One frame early. What's up, girl? It'll be a short one today, but, you know, we're here. 14 seconds. No, I'll just go for this one, whatever. Oh, it's too late. Not today, no. I mean, sort of late. I mean, today I'll work from like 3 to 8:30, roughly. I'm not closing though, so... I mean, it all depends on when I go to sleep the night before, right? Like, I went to sleep at like 10 p.m. last night, so... I actually like this time way better. I find myself to be more awake. Or I just find myself to be more focused, like, right when I wake up. Some coffee. Could be early again, but... It is early again. Okay. One frame early. What's up? Big pizza? Actually might start. I might potentially wake up early. This early on long stream days too. Not this early. No, so unfortunately I had to take Rusty to the emergency vets. So, well, I mean, he wasn't feeling that great yesterday, the last 2 days. He was like bloating. Yeah, he's just like, I don't know, his stomach was kind of rigid. He was like super tired. He wasn't like throwing up or anything. So we just had to take him, and they did like some blood work. He's fine. I still don't really know what's wrong with him, but they gave him some fluids, and just gotta see how monitor him for the next like day or two. He probably just ate something that upset his stomach or something. So yeah, my wallet's not been very happy with me the last 2 weeks, but you know, it's okay. Gotta do it. Hello? With my car and then that, so... Early stream because of work, yeah. He should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, so I work at 3 p.m. today, so we get to do runs until 10:30. So we'll see how he's feeling today. It is 6:42 a.m. Real gamer hours, except the reverse, because I woke up for this. Haven't been up since. Didn't pull an all-nighter. No, it was third try on that day. Okay, this is 100% for both, so. It should be it. I mean, %100% on all the NPCs and really good A press, so should be it. Unless it's late now, but. Buddy. That sucks. That's 3 frames. What? That's 3 in a row. 1 frame off. But, you know, it could be worse. That's pretty consistent. It's 1 frame early, and that one was 1 frame late. But at least we know that it's Manip is cooperating with consistency. Just need to hit the frame now. Oh wait, this is not right. 9. Alright, first run of the day, 324, I believe. That'd be nuts. Yeah, so I don't do that, Sarwash. I will do that when I get the thing that Gunner has. Which is not here yet. Okay, so... Did not mean to do that. Maybe it's fine. I did count the dude. Maybe it's fine. It's probably not fine. God dang it. That's okay. So right now, no, I'm not pressing A in the game, and also the timer. I'm not doing that. I don't see the point of that if it's not frame perfect. I don't want to mess up like a way that's going to be frame perfect. So. Okay. What's up, Coco? Pick the girl, huh? Okay. boy is so lucky, though. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna take this, it's fine. Good morning. Gunner was running 22 speed, which running 22 speed for one thing in the game seems kind of... kind of weird. Yeah, we need to see 19 HP. So, now, like, what you could do, which is some people do, like, you could check the Squirtle every time, but I find that to be inefficient. What's up, Astro? Did I miss that you became a member? Is that the member button? That's the member icon, isn't it? If I missed that, thank you for the membership. The YouTube membership. So now it's looking pretty good. It's looking like this is it. This could be 3 frames early, but that doesn't really make sense. Also, why does he keep growling on this turn? Oh, clearly we just need to pick the girl, right? Thank you, Astro. Yeah, yeah. This run's a little slow, but I'm playing the game. Squirtle's not very good. But, you know, whatever. This run's not very good, but... you know, that's okay. Yeah, so pretty much when it's mild, you never get the person. It's pretty rare to see Water Pulse as milds. It is possible, but it's updated. I mean, at this point, man, I don't think I can, like, it's hard to, like, even get the person at all at this point. I don't know. I might just have to skip it every time. I don't know, like, it is pretty slow. I think it sort of depends on, like, the run. Depends on the run. And it depends on the Squirtle. It's have to be, like, super favored pulse, and then... I think it's like, what, 15 seconds to pick it up or something? I mean, that's... simply just get lucky. 3:50 AM, yeah, I know. I know it's early for West Coast, but I gotta... This is the only time I can play today. You bought it? Nice. I don't have it yet, but it's... I don't know how much better it's gonna be. In theory, it should be better. Because if you can sync all 3 of those A presses, it's gonna be like emulator. So you should be able to lower your context window, which means the program's gonna make less mistakes. So, which should lead to more consistency, but it's already seems like it's pretty consistent. Also, FYI for people who are using this program, it tends to... when you're in the program and you're like pressing buttons and stuff, sometimes it'll change your FPS. Or the other one that it happens is like it'll change from on press to on release, which will make it so you can't hit the Squirtle. I guess 3:50 a.m. is late for people, yeah, on the West Coast. Not early. You would not have gone to. You'd be still up from the night before. Thanks, Jonah. Yeah. It was. Yeah, I'm happy about the commentary. I gotta make it a video. I gotta edit it a little bit. Might do that today. I might go to the gym today, but I'll definitely start editing it tomorrow. Just cut out some of the dead noise and turn it into a video. I think there was a lot of information, good, useful information. It was an entertaining run for sure. So the only weird thing that I gotta figure out, I could always ask Gunner like how he does it, but you need to get it so that it doesn't register the, it has to not register the, what am I trying to say? Like, you don't want it to start the timer too early, right? That makes sense? Like, cause you're gonna be mashing to the Pokeball, but you don't want to, you want it to work when you press A on the actual frame and not on, like, not too early. So I think there's a way to ignore inputs or something. Maybe. Yeah, well, I actually have those, Jonah. I don't know if you're new to the channel. I made those for the previous world record. On, again, similar to how Gunner does his, I just copied that same idea. If you look under my shorts, you can see that they're all there. I wasn't able to finish it because I got this PB, and I don't know if I will finish it. But I don't know if I want to, like, start over either. I'm not really sure. Alright, this run became decent. I think we might just be going to 5 on Squirtles like this, man. Which is, kind of funny, actually. 'Cause that's like a pretty decent YOLO. You can also go to 7 and withdraw, hope for binds. That's probably bad. Nice. Shorts are just a lot of work, and they don't really get the views. I get way more traction and growth from just streaming on YouTube than I do, because I stream on YouTube and then I show up on, like, the recommended page. Like, I think that's how a lot of people have found me. So if we're at 11, I do not know. Well, this was clean. What I used to do is I used to make a short like once or twice a week. That was something crazy that happened on like the stream that week. And turn it into a short and then post it everywhere. I just got a 5. Dude, I know I'm not really allowed to complain about like anything at this point, but I have been kind of Pikachu dry, honestly. It's been a hot minute since a Pikachu. Even like seeing one. I think I saw one, but it was level 5. Thanks, Jonah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, of course, it's much easier to play when you have the world record. I mean, again, when I had the 329, it was like every run was like frustrating because it was like I'd get bad luck on like a run while having a 329, and I'd be like, I knew I was so much better than that. Like, dude, nothing tilted me more, man, than like getting like a 241 or something. With my 329 PV, that sucked. Ah. Bro, you've been such a dick, man. Like, seriously. You've been such a dick. Holy crap. This guy's been such a dick, man. Well, that's the scoreless fault. This run's good, dude. Can't heal, though. Can't heal anymore, so... Although, I'm due. I know I said this yesterday, too, but I'm due for Tomb Miss. Haven't seen one in a little bit. But this is like... you can't ever... especially as mild here, like... You can't heal, I'll never get Torrent. God, he just doesn't miss, man. No tackle either. That's okay. That's okay. That run actually got sneakily decent, interestingly enough. Start was pretty bad, but that forest was pretty good. I mean, I got the encounter on the end there, but actually it was pretty good. Dude, my PB video is popping off. Actually kind of crazy. Another girl run. Nice. Redemption. Oh. Oh. Shit. I think it's literally just modest. Oh my, this is a cluster. That's interesting. 2 frames early is runnable. I mean, I don't know if I'll hit 2 frames early. But actually, if it predicts wrong, there's a chance that we do. Okay, I'm gonna definitely go for this then. Nothing? Good. Oof. So is everyone in chat, like, how many people are in chat right now that are, like, is anyone, like, on the East Coast right now? Is anyone, I mean, I guess there's people that probably wake up this, like, I mean, there's definitely people that wake up this early, but I feel like most people are probably not US right now. Sadly. I'd say most people are not awake at this time. Some early risers. I like it. Oh, dang, you gotta be at work. Damn, yeah, I guess, yeah. Some people gotta be at work super early. What? What is this? Okay. Holy shit, he just one-shot him. This is the Squirtle. What the fuck? Ah, the baby. That'll do it. That'll do it. What's got you awake so early? This. The grinds, brother. It's when you know I'm committed, dedicated to the craft. Today's a short stream, so we have till 10:30 to get Squirtles, so I went to bed early last night and I'm here. I'll bang out a stream. Treat myself. I mean, yeah, but I also like this. I'm not suffering. If I was like suffering trying to wake up this early, I wouldn't do it, but I actually like waking up this early. But again, with $5,000 on the line, I can't really afford to get complacent and just assume no one's gonna beat this time. Yeah, pretty much. I am going to... I get the bounty, I'm gonna take my brother out, and my brother and my brother's girlfriend out to dinner. Actually, I think we're gonna go to the restaurant that I work at, I think. Because we get like an employee discount on the food. And I'm gonna just buy them dinner. Because they've had to listen to me occasionally rage in the other room for a while. You wake up at 1 AM, go to work at 4. Holy. Damn, dude. That sucks. Wake up at 1:30 doesn't sound real. Waking up at 1:30? When do you go to sleep to wake up at 1:30? I was in bed by 9:30 trying to fall asleep so I could wake up. I was gonna wake up at 5:30, but I woke up at today I woke up at 5:45 roughly. I can't really, earlier than that doesn't really work. Thanks, Flame. Thank you for validating my run very quickly. Body's a machine. Yeah, I like the work-life balance. I could work more and then okay. I could work more and like make slightly more money, but it's just not worth it. 8 PM, yeah. It's good. Oh, come on. Rats. Dude. You validated my last run, so... the place I work at is not like Michelin star bougie small plates by any means. It's just it's fine dining, but it's like steakhouse fine dining. Like it's not like French Laundry fine dining. There's this girl at my job who I have a crush on too, so it'd be kind of baller to like request her as my server and then like spend a shitload of money and then tip her like a shitload. That'd be kind of baller. Like if I'm gonna go there and spend the money anyways, you know, why not? I get 50% discount on food, so, and my brother and sister get, or my family gets 30% or something, so. We already talked about tipping culture. We talked about it yesterday. Just, I'll just say it shortly again, is that it's number one, it's not something that Americans can change. It's kind of just part of the culture now. Like even if you don't like it, even if we don't like it, it's just not going to change. So but to understand it, I mean it's baked into the prices of everything else. It's the best way to describe it. In order to, if you paid the people what they needed to make, what they would make making tips, everything would cost way more in the restaurant, because again, running a restaurant is really expensive. So it's just the system that we have. I don't hate it, I don't love it, it's just the way that it is. I don't get a free steak, no. I just get an employee discount on food. Not at the bar, but I did get some. I do get rude people occasionally, but mainly at the when they sit at the bar, they're a lot more chill. But at the tables, yeah, definitely. Any sports other than the gym? Also, what's up, Frog? No. I mean, I don't know. Pickleball seems interesting, like, maybe, but okay, got poisons. I mean, I played football growing up and in college, but I mean, I could play like some flag league or something, but that's not good. Brother, you got a string. Okay. Okay. A little spooky. I really don't like getting an encounter after this fight. It's just, I mean, this was a 1%, but it's just so annoying. It like happens all the time too. It's like the actual worst thing in glitchless too, when you get an encounter after Sammy. Because encounters matter a lot more. Unfortunately, that's just part of the job. That's what you get paid for, is to deal with people. You know, that's why, and you definitely earn the tips that you get, because at least with bartending, it can be really intense. It can be like a lot of work, and you just have to deal with shitty people sometimes. Just people that are just rude to you and you can't do anything. Alright, redemption time. We missed earlier. Okay. That's why it's like, you know, the server associates slash like barbacks and like food owners, you know, they'll talk about how they don't make enough money. And it's like, yeah, it is true. I mean, that position is usually done by somebody that doesn't pay bills, you know? Like a lot of our server associates, or assistants or whatever, are high school kids or like young, you know? Like, but I mean, you get, like, for a server bartender, I mean, you get, the reason you make the money that you make is because you gotta deal with people. You're just in charge of people. You gotta get them. Okay, okay. Sure. You know? Take it. Okay, so for espresso martini, I mean, yeah, if somebody asks for fresh espresso instead of the cold brew that we use, because our espresso martinis are really good, and the cold brew is an espresso cold brew, and it's really good. But if someone comes in and they're like, I don't want the cold brew, I want a fresh shot of espresso, then yeah, that's a little annoying, because I gotta go over to the thing and pull a fresh espresso shot, and when it's really busy, that's it's pretty slow. So if it's like really busy and someone asks for that, I'll be like, okay, well, I gotta go get the espresso, so it's gonna take a while, so don't expect your drink for the next 10 minutes. But anything muddled, I don't like anything muddled. Dude, who's ready for a heater, by the way? No, never mind. It's not a heater. Yeah. Do you like my title too? The title is kind of unassuming, right? But it's like, wait, he's just going for PB? Oh, his PB is the world record, lol. Nice. You get a new person that comes in that doesn't read the splits and it's like, who has the world record in this game? Some dude. Some guy. Some streamer named, some speedrunner named me. I do like when people come in and like ask who has the world record, and they're like, who the hell is that? Who's that guy? And the best part is it's not a fake record anymore because of Clemmy. It's a real one, which is awesome. I think I've come from humble beginnings. Okay. I'm not gonna try to flex that hard this PB, but I don't have the same like history as like some other runners when it comes to like records in this game, or like in Gen 1 through 3. This is definitely a pretty prestigious one to have, but what would be badass is if we grinded emeralds. And I got super good at emeralds and somehow beat Icy's PB. That would be sweet. That's a lot of steps. That's a Mankey. That is a Mankey. It is indeed. Ollies. What's sneaky about this is this. I don't think this is 78. It like, you would think that it could be, but I actually don't think that it is. I think this is 62. We'll be camping for Jigglypuff now, though. Although, I didn't take any damage. That's 1%. Okay. Like, what do you even do here, man? I didn't take any damage. I didn't take any damage, man. Do you know about the cursed Mankey tech for Puff? You probably do. You probably do, Gen Life. I didn't mean to do this. This is... why did I do this? Okay. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Brother, oh my god. I gotta stop going for this. Are you serious? What the hell? Scratch. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do something weird here. Like, this is such a weird, like thing that I'm doing. I think this is fine though. I mean, I have a plan here. It's just, it's kind of strange, but I mean, Zubat at 13 is like just not amazing. Yeah, so we're actually planning. I'm gonna try to get Zubat after this now. Where's Mankey? Okay. So now Zubat will give us 20 for 17, now that I missed this. I was expecting an encounter, but see, the problem with Zubat at 13 there is, like, I take it to 11, and then what, I gotta do Josh, and then I can't really do Paris, so I didn't get an encounter, so we actually... Oh wait, sorry. I was meant to explain. Gen Life, if you're still there. The cursed Mankey tech is... Mankey has an ability that called Vital Spirit that prevents him from being put to sleep. I'm just gonna get this because I'm not getting an encounter. Dude, are you kidding? That's... Okay, well, it's... Are you serious? Are you actually kidding? This is fucking wow. Okay. Epic. That's epic, dude. What the hell? Crazy. That is crazy, man. What? I took so many tiles without getting an encounter. I needed Torrent, though. How do I best describe that entire sequence? So, what's the best way to put it? So, if you get pretty far into Mount Moon without an encounter, it makes it kind of tricky for, like, getting Paris, because you get to the end of Mount Moon and you have to stall a shitload, and so... This quick attacks me anyways. Okay. You do not catch Clefairy. Can you let the dogs out? You do not get Clefairy. Clefairy catch rate is too bad. I can't believe I just, like, took 30 naked tiles. 30 naked tiles to get a Geodude. So cursed. I will be YOLOing pounds. I will be YOLOing pounds. That's unlucky. Thank you, Gen Life, for the tier 1. I'm not pushing there. Absolutely not. So there's a couple options for what you can do there, and none of them are good. I got the Mankey breakouts, and got no damage on either turn, and then I got Spearow. Yes, I'm streaming Sunday, not tomorrow. So I got Mankey into breakout, Mankey Leer into breakout, into Leer again, into Spearow, into breakout. Or sorry, Spearow into no damage. Why pound YOLO versus heal? Just a pace decision. You're only 1 in 3 to die there. And that run was already, like, not amazing, so... That split was already not going very well. And the problem is if you potion... Poison ticks are really slow. And poison doesn't... If you don't take damage, poison doesn't put you back into torrents for that fight, so... It's just an aggressive... It's just a semi-aggressive YOLO. Yeah, there's some good info in there. Okay. So we're gonna just... This is not right, but... No, what is this one? Yeah, thank you for the tier 1 Gen Life. If you have any questions about the run, always ask. So if I potion to 23 there and get Harden and then Poison Tick to 18, it's not Torrent, so then I have to go and then take Poison Tick on Voltorb. It was faster to not potion. It was faster to not potion, and after getting trolled a little bit with Geodude, the Mankey breakouts, and that pace wasn't that good. It just made sense there. I am using the metronome. You guys just cannot hear it. Which, I guess I could change, because it's not flow timer. Yeah, we can... I never usually have the beeps on stream, though, because I have this, like, superstition that doing an application audio capture for this program somehow, like, messes with the minute. I can try it, though. That's pretty loud. Come on. That's not that loud, right? This is fine. That's probably too quiet. Let's do like... That's like 40. Okay. Alright, we'll just... Sure. Why is Gloom Vileplume plants? Well, you don't really skip the Oddish line, right? So you're either you get Gloom and then skip Oddish, or you get Oddish and Candy it and then Leaf Stone it. You can't... Oh, this is... I'm still on offset training. It's three Pokemon. It's 2 to 3 Pokemon, so at a minimum you're getting Vileplume every run. Or you're getting Gloom Vileplume every run. There's some scenarios where you skip Oddish because of percentage, like you don't need it, but at that you would need Gloom for that. You can't, I mean, you can't skip. Realistically. How's he feeling?
He immediately went outside to eat grass.
Eat grass? Oh, no grass eating. Rusty, how you feeling, bud? Rusty. Here he goes. Okay. We had to take him to the vet yesterday, the emergency vet. He is having some stomach issues right now. We don't really know what it is. Took him to the vets, got blood work and stuff, and it seems like he's fine. He just ate something the other day that was messing with his stomach. Just like an upset stomach. He starts like pooping blood or throwing up or something, we're gonna take him back, but he hasn't done that at all, so... So that there's a couple of Pokemon that are like... I think my plan is fairly accurate. Or like my guaranteed plan is fairly accurate. The only one you could remove from there would be Psyduck, but it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare to not. What? Yeah, I got it. Gotta get him to stay in here, but Rusty, come on, come on. The reason we don't have Pikachu on here is because technically Puff makes... If you catch Puff, you can skip Pikachu. It's kind of a YOLO, but it's like a good YOLO. Because Puff plus Pewter accounts for Pikachu power plants. %0 on this one, okay. Yeah, the third anchor audio thing is where I'm getting a little screwed up, I think. I think I'm just hitting early on that one. But that'll get fixed once we get the thing. So I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Well, Rusty had it 2 months ago, had like a cut in his stomach lining from something too. We took him to the vet for that too, but that got resolved with meds and stuff. And he doesn't have a bleed in his stomach. I mean, we did blood work and stuff, so we're not. And there's like a bloating disease that they checked for too. That it's not that either. So I don't really know what's wrong with him. I think he just ate something weird the other day, and it's been messing with him. And yeah, Rusty does eat grass. I don't think that that's linked to him being sick all the time. He does eat grass a lot. And then throws it up like a little goober. He ate yesterday morning, but he didn't eat dinner. Seemed hungry in the car on the way home though, so gonna see if he eats breakfast here. Okay. Okay. Should be it. Felt pretty good. Is not it. Should be within one frame. Something is happening. One frame early. Okay. Yeah, let me just see if he's eating. One sec. You're back. Oh, there he is. He's fine. Okay, you're fine. You're fine, the guy. Okay, but oh, Rusty. Hopefully we don't have to take him back, but get him to eat something. He's always been like a picky eater though. I might go to the store and buy him some cans, because he likes canned dog food better than the dry stuff, although should be fine. I just gotta get him to eat something. He's gonna be picky about the dry food. It's not good. This shit's driving me crazy, man. I just don't want to take apart this SP. I really don't. I want to take this button off, but maybe I can. Maybe there might be something in GBI where I can. Ooh, that's interesting. Where I can potentially get it to not register the R button. Might be a setting in GBI, maybe. You got it, dude. You got it. You got it. Come on, Chase. Come on. Come on. Buddy, it's right there. What's up? What's up, spoiler? You got it. You got it. Don't be lazy. You got it. Don't be lazy, Chase. Chase, you're killing me, dude. Come on. Come on. Oh, Chase. This just isn't... What the hell, man? Like, that wasn't on there, dude. Why does it do that? This should get fixed once we get the thing. We get the adapter thing working. Hey, I'll get you up there. It's fine. Come on, come on, come here. Come here. Come on. Here we go. Here you go, bud. Looking good, Chase. Aye, come on. Because the NPCs were screwed up here, I think this is 4 frames late or something crazy. This could be it, but... Okay, never mind. That's... Getting Growl again is... Keep getting Growl today. The big, like, the major time saves in this run that occur now is, I mean, Brock Split is definitely one of them. I mean, 1440 with both is not that good. It's not, like, terrible, but... We should try to be ahead of PB after Brock. So I will be resetting a little aggressively there. Unironically, Pikachu camping and no torrent. Just kind of cursed, but... did Clemmy cancel? Yep. Yep. I woke up 5:45 today. 5:50. I slept fine though. Spent like 3 hours at the vet yesterday because of Rusty. Gotta get Rusty to eat. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna go out and get some canned food. Alright, I might push for trying to be done at like 10 then. Leave myself a little time. Something small. The only thing I don't really want to do is I don't really want to catch rat. I feel like catching rat at 62 seems so bad. It seems so like committal, like aggressively committal. We're gonna try to, Nibbly. We're gonna try to. Ooh, okay. Got a 324, dude. Thank you, Nibbly. My God, this YouTube video is nuts. 3,800 views in 3 days, 2.5 days. It's crazy. I know, dude. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. If this video popped off somehow, that'd be sweet. Imagine, like, I don't know. Imagine it got, like, 50,000 views or something. I don't really know. I don't know what it's gonna look like. But I need, bro. I need the exposure. The viral exposure. There he is, or there she is. Haven't seen a Pikachu in a little while. Made me buzz. There she is. There she is. Yeah, of course, I go to market. I go to market. And of course that curses it. It's a 78% though. Like, it should get in. It's like unreasonable to break out. Whatever. Well, that was very slow. Very slow. but it's Pika. Yeah, exactly, right? Now we can 324. Dude! Buddy. Why are you not 78? Please get in. This is not 78. Okay, Jesus. Pika Puff? I mean, yeah, like... Unironically, Camp Caterpie is... I probably should, right? Just, again, because of Pika Puff chance. Like... I mean, okay, we have to get through Brock. I'm not gonna... Unfortunately, even though this is Pika, I can't, like, compromise my pace by, like, playing Omega safe, so we can still die to Brock. But yeah, if we get past... I mean, if I get past, I guess past Brock, or... then yeah, could be good. Catching Pika was really slow there. Okay. It's good enough. I mean, just gotta go to 4, dude. I don't want to, but it is. I mean, it is what it is. Gotta go to 4. Unfortunately. Which means we're dead to scratch, but... Actually, no. No, I think this is withdraw angle. I think this is, yeah, I think this is withdraw angle. Because of 21 HP, yeah. So we're not gonna go to 4 here. Because it's a +3 at 12, which means I can't get away with not withdrawing. I need like 6 or 7 damage. Why did I say 6-7 again? God damn it. Fucking 6-7, dude. Keep unintentionally saying that. I'm not trying to say that. Kodai, you're supposed to... Okay, well, we were just gonna die to scratch it. Wow, 5 roll. Ooh, that's good, actually. 5 roll's actually quite good here. Second withdraw now. No, that was a 1 in 16 low roll, which actually matters here, because now I can go for withdraw Geo. You're supposed to take the bug that's level 4 or level 5. So you have more flexibility on bug evolve deaths. Okay. We need withdraw, and we need defense scroll. Defense scroll. Okay? Okay, bro. Could actually be the run. Get him, dude. Get him. Andrew tried to fuck our day up, but get him. Miss! Get him. Oh! Let's go, Calvin. We did it. We did it, Calvin. Alright, bro. This could be it. This could be the Jigglypuff run. This could literally be the Jigglypuff run. This could be the Jigglypuff run, dude. And this is no torrent for 15. It's the perfect... It's like the best setup ever. It's like so good. Get by 5 Pokeballs here. Actually, might do that. Ooh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. Ooh, 5 Pokeballs here is kind of nice, actually. Actually, might. One less Paraheal. Could just do Paris after. Yeah. Morning. 5 subs per puff. Now we gotta do it. Dude, this is the best puff setup ever, by the way. Like, it's so good, man. No torrent for 15. Pikachu, both bugs. 6 Pokeballs. Probably camp for yeah, yeah, probably
Rusty, I need you to feel better, brother.
Poor little Rusty. I had to take Rusty to the emergency vet yesterday. It's like $600, unfortunately. $600 to not even really know what's wrong with him. Just had to, but seems fine. He's got some stomach issue right now. Like it's not like pancreatitis or okay. It's not pancreat. Like we did blood work and stuff. Like it's nothing horrendous. But we're just gonna monitor him and see. I need him to poop. I need him to eat and I need him to poop. But he's not eating right now. I think he's just being picky though. Gotta get him like. Gotta get him like a. I'm gonna buy him some canned food. See if he eats that. Jigglypuff! Puff! No, it's fucking Pidgey. It's always Pidgey. How is it always Pidgey? Well. Okay, well, we're camping. We're camping! This Puff can actually live if it's level 3. God, you could almost YOLO ball it, but I'm not doing that anymore. Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff, please! No! It's always Pidgey! It's always fucking Pidgey. How is it always Pidgey, man? Are you fucking serious? Didn't this happen to... This literally happened to Poker Guy yesterday, too. God damn, this sucks. Bro, I saved like 5 minutes if this is just Puff. Damn. At least peck me, right, dude? Oh, I want Puff so bad. I want Pika Puff both bugs so bad. It's so good. All right, well, because you can skip pewter and power plants if you have both of those things. Like this, if you have that complete setup, you can skip like everything. And so on Blaine Split, you literally just do Mansion and that's it. It's insanely fast, but no Puff. Unlucky. Unlucky. Bro, can you get an encounter, man? Jeez. See, that's the thing that I don't really know, honestly. Maybe, I mean, we're in uncharted territory when it comes to that, though, because I've never done that, and that seems kind of risky, like really risky. Well, I wasn't gonna get revived, but I'm going to get the revive now because I need to burn the steps because we still need to get Paris, so. I mean, if we catch everything in Safari Zone, every unique Pokemon in Safari Zone, I might consider it. I don't know what you need. I don't know what you need, but. I don't know what you need. So we're literally getting revived just because I need to burn the steps for Paris. Obviously I don't want to get it, but I was expecting an earlier Zubat encounter, but we didn't get one for 1,000 years. Ah, dude, Puff would have been so hyped there. Even Mankey into Puff, dude. Don't press B. Who pressed B? Actually, I did see Dennis cancel this the other day. I don't think I've ever done that, though. No, I've definitely done that at least once in the hundreds of thousands of attempts or whatever. See, I would go for Paris here, but I'm just not going to because I'm not risking those tiles and we have too much damage. Or like, Paris damage isn't helpful. So. I guess we could. I mean, this is still burning. This is still a good amount of tiles. I don't know how I didn't get an encounter. I bought less. I bought one less Parrot Heal this run, so early Paris was not good. I wanted to buy a bunch of Pokeballs because I was gonna get hoping for Mankey Puff or whatever. Don't do it. It's not that slow. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. I get it. We just need Paris, so this run. If I'm gonna even consider that, we definitely need Paris. So. I guess that's on the table, technically. I mean, what do I got to lose? Oh, man. This isn't gonna die. Yeah. Okay. Asshole. Come on, buddy. Undisable. Okay. Oh, oh shit, I just realized I want to go for center skip too. But we do have to do Paris here, so yeah, this is just hope we don't get parried. If I get parried, then I'm not gonna do center skip. 65%, but it's just not worth it because Mankey and Ekans later are just better. Ooh, nice tile. Not level 7 every time. Okay, don't die. Thank God. Don't. Oh my God, dude. It actually, wow. Actually sick. Now we can center skip. I'll get the PC potion. Oh, come on! Fine, fine. Come on, buddy. So, come on. That's 278 breakouts this run. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jesus, buddy. At least he didn't parry me. It's fine. Alright, so we can center skip and do Vermilion Deposit, and I will be getting probably the PC potion too. As well. All three of the things you can get in Route 4 minus Spearow are obtainable later, easier and better and faster, so that's why you usually don't do this grass. Matter, Calvin? I know, I know, bud. I did feed you though, bud. I actually will probably switch the early stream that I do to Saturdays, not Fridays. Because my brother and his girlfriend are not working on Saturdays, so they'll be around in the morning more. Alright, we're skipping this. Skipping this. Okay. I mean, this is decent setup, for sure. I got revived, too. Good. Don't do it. Unreal. Unreal. Fucking so stupid, man. This is top 5. This is like top 10 worst things in this game. It might even be top 5. Okay, just snap, dude. Snap. 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 Okay. You did it. You did it. You absolute legend. You absolute legend. That's another reason why Person is bad too, because like that you can just get lucky and not hurt self and also snap. We could play around revive here. How bad is that though? I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Yeah. There are. It's just not likely. It's just too... Again, everyone's always curious about pace. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. If we commit to pewter and plant skip, even without Jigglypuff, then yeah, this could be really good. Like if we get everything in Safari Zone. I mean, I'm probably gonna aim for that, even though I've never done that before. I don't really think that has very high success rate, but the time save is really worth it, so... Okay! Okay! Nice. Good fight. Alright, buddy. How about you don't quick attack? Don't quick attack. Don't quick attack. It's literally... It's actually... Wow, it's funny. Yeah, it's literally, It's literally Knob again. Right? Probably just Knob again. Yeah. Weirdly enough, I haven't done Knob in a long time, but I like it here. Right? I mean, I know I have Revive, but... Quick add, nothing happens. So we lost some pace because of getting 2 extra Pidgeys and then the 78 Paris breakout, but our setup for the rest of the run is quite good, so I'll just like go insanely aggressively in Safari Zone, and then if the run gets really good to that point, I may just not skip Pewter. I'll play it by ear. We'll just have to see. I mean, yeah, the time save is quite good. Just seems really hard without Jigglypuff, too. Yeah, this is just Knob. Pretty sure. Just because we're low HP, we're 31 special, we've torn through 26. Can't do bottom hiker only. You're playing a dangerous game here, Jake. I don't know if you're like joking all the time, but you're playing a dangerous game. Thinking I won't ban you. Going into I know you've done this a few times as a joke, but going into a speedrunner stream and typing /curse runs when they're on a good run. Very bold. Very bold. Having one-sided splits, yeah. I mean, I agree. I know it's a joke, but like I don't know. This blessing of world record. Nice. Yeah, this is the 324 chat. We're good. I mean, I just really hope we get past Safari Zone, because it'll be spicy as hell if we get past Safari Zone and I skip Plant and Pewter without Puff, which like, I'm trying to think. It's doable, I think. I'd probably camp for 3 things no matter what, though, in Mansion with no early rat. Thanks, Redmatic. The best part of the run is from Koga to round 1. Start round 1 is unreal. I would say Blaine split is the best split. My Blaine split is nuts, completely nuts. I would say post game was kind of mid. Don't forget, I gotta get the PC potion. Somebody remind me. Heavy was good too, yeah. Alright, we're doing Knob. Power plant was really good. No breakouts. I mean, I weakened Magnemite twice, but again, I don't know how much I like YOLOing there. Because if you YOLO, if you're YOLO balling Mag as well, you it makes Carbo skip a lot harder. Where's the PC potion? So we're gonna enter the Vermilion Center, and I just need to remember to get the PC potion. Okay, dude. This might be overkill with Revive, but there's just a shitload of benefits. So, and we're... it's definitely better, yeah. I need to get this set up. I bought the thing that Gunner bought and is using currently on stream. It hasn't showed up in the mail yet, but once it shows up, I will be... Why the fuck is the radio... It scared me, what? Yes, yes. Oh, it's like a splitter. You like plug your GameCube controller port thing into it, and then it'll split it into 2, and then one goes into your computer, one goes into the GameCube. Ah! I hate this Oddish. I fucking hate this Oddish. Die. Perish! Okay, fine. Asshole. God, this range is so stupid. I hate this range. Hey, bud. This fight has been really unlucky, by the way. Recently. I feel like I missed a lot of Mega Kick on this. It has nothing to do with input lag, it's simply just... What it lets you do is it lets me keybinds the A button with this program so that when I press A, it starts the timer in the program and then also it presses A in the game. Alright, man, we missed a 13 and 16 and a 12 and 16, so I can't miss another 12 and 16. Really just need a hit, bro. It's actually an epic, like, if we miss kick here, it's so fucked, man. Dude, the amount of, like, good runs that have lost pace to Haley recently is just absurd. Why do you have her shoe, dude? Just actual nut job. This one is an actual nut job. Yeah, just chew on her shoe. Sure. It's just fucked, man. It's just fucked. Get him. Knob actually... Knob's... wow, is Knob gonna carry this? Actually? It actually is, right? Because now, I'm 26 now, so I think... We're actually gonna survive because of Knob. But come on, man. 2 kick misses and a 13 and 16 miss. Come on. Jeez. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Actually saved by Knob. Pretty sure, right? Because this does 7 to 9 if at level like, I'm pretty sure I have the defense to tank this now. Unless it didn't change the defense IV, but it should have. I'm an extra level. Okay, well, it didn't matter. PC potion. Yeah, this pace right now is not amazing. Yeah, this pace is not great, but we have a ton of time save later, so... What's up, Draven? Well, we're not gonna be. We're gonna be behind for sure, but we're gonna be behind 100%. I forget how good this fight is in PB, but that drowsy, those 2 fights just lost us quite a bit of time. So I am almost assuredly gonna push for plant and pewter skip, which is gonna be, if we can get there, it'll be it's gonna be an adventure. It'll be an adventure and a half. Ivysaur overgrow, so we need to be taking... We're gonna be taking at least 22. At least 22. Our stall points are pretty good, right? 29. 31. Fuck. God. I should have probably sacked the bug instead, but it's fine. Really needed no quick attack there, but okay, man. I mean, yeah, the run just hinges on this next kick now. Okay, are you fucking serious? What is going on? Why does he keep poisoning me? That was an incredible roll, though. This is not enough, right? Okay, okay. 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 Last thing. Gotta get through Kinesis now. Oh, okay. Didn't even go for it. With 27, need torrent for 28 and 29, so I need to be at 23. Alright, I'll do the math right now. 39. Whoops. Eight, 7, 36, 35. $24. Okay, so if we're at 20, if we're at 20, at 27. Maybe at 21. Yeah, 21, 24, 23, 22, 21. I'll answer your question in a second. He asked why you get the bike voucher first. You get the bike voucher first here because you're already on that side. It prevents that girl from blocking you. You're already on the side because you entered the center, so... Two people asked that. Now, this is why having Pikachu in your party is good. Having Pikachu in your party is good because you can use it as a sack. It lets you do that. Now, if you get Sand and Leech Seed, you gotta kill your bug, but... I mean, that's whatever. Damn, we lost some time, huh? Well... We lost some time, boys. But you gotta believe. Gotta believe in the... I guess we just have to plant and power plant. We got a pewter and plant skip now. I think. We're definitely behind pace here. It'll be pretty spicy though. Hey buddy, what you got there? What you got there, bud? My early elixiring. My early elixiring. This is dog 3. What do you mean no kick misses? I missed like 3 kicks this run. Or 2 kicks. That one, yeah. Should I early elixir? One kick. I don't think so, right? Actually, no. No, Spec Strats is actually decent here. Because of early Pika. So it's probably, yeah. Well, but then I'm not gonna be able to, I'm not gonna kick Oddish, but... If we have to do Spec Strats, it's better because we're higher level. And this pace isn't very good. I think I am gonna do it early. Not that I'm hoping that we don't miss. Not that I'm hoping that we miss kick or anything, but you'd be surprised, Vish. You'll see. You'll see. Wow. Okay, that was weird. You see, the way we make up time is by not doing plant or pewter. That is how we make up the time. We catch everything in everything in Safari Zone. Bounty is not secured. No, bounty doesn't get awarded until October 13th. So if my PB holds for that long, then we get it. But if somebody else beats it, then we don't get it. So. There's plenty of time, yeah. Feeling pretty good though. I mean, this is a tough run to beat, so this PB gets really lucky. I played really well outside of like 2 or 3 small things. Good Safari, yeah. I mean, we just need to push for EV Fari, and we just need to catch all the uniques. I would say if this run was faster, I would not think about doing that this run, but I think we just have to. Ooh. I don't hate early elixir here, and we can still, okay, I just need to hit one more kick, and then we can still do kick strats. So we did knob, so I don't have to do the other dude. We do have revive as well. I picked it up because I needed to burn steps for Paris because the Zubat encounter took forever. Didn't see the Zubat for a million years. Yeah. I will be YOLOing everything until Giovanni though, especially with revive. I mean, if we die, it's can probably save the time back if we die, but we're not gonna die though. We're fine. Did not win the bounty. The bounty is not first come, first serve. It's Whoever has the best time after the deadline, which is October 13th. So currently I am the only one that is eligible to win the bounty. But if someone would have to break this world record to pass me. Which we're just, again, we're really hoping doesn't happen. 'Cause that'll be soul crushing. Because I will be out $5,000 and out of a world record. Which is why I will be grinding the shit out of this run for the next 2 months to try to make sure that I get a time that can't be beat. And I'm still enjoying this category a lot, so... It's a hard one to beat, so... Really surge. Yeah, I'll consider it. I think if I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be on a bad run, and I'll probably YOLO cans too. It might have to be pretty bad though. I'm in the zone, so yeah, like, there's no reason not to keep playing. We're in our peak. Okay. I mean, Gunner Maniac and Poke Guy. And Icy if he keeps playing. Charlie. Ananan if he comes back to round 2 after his catch 'em all thing. Amoeba has gotten really good at this category despite his PB, so he could also get it. Missing anybody? You never know. I mean, there's a lot of runners that could do it, you know? But you just get on the run, bro. Woo! That was a hot split. I almost went in there. Holy, I almost went in there. Whew! No! Talk to the guy. 908? Did I just get a 908? Holy. Is that right? Is that 908? Am I reading this wrong? That says not. That says 908, right? It does. Wow. What a sick split. What a sick split. That's faster than the previous PB. 908 is... Wow, 908's amazing. Just a really good split. A really good split. Oh yeah, dude. That's what we needed, man. The last couple splits were pretty bad, so that was a really good one, though. Abra first. I haven't had a Pika run in a little bit, so... How's it going? It's going good. We got a pretty interesting run. Definitely worth watching. We're currently we're a little behind on pace, but if we get like if we catch everything in Safari Zone, like all the uniques, I have the option to skip Pewter and Power Plants, even though I don't have Jigglypuff, which is kind of sketchy, but I probably will have to for pace, because unless, I mean, I don't know. Escape Rope. Escape Rope. I need to get the Escape Rope. We're gonna see, it's like really hard to say. I think I just have to go for it no matter what, though. and just figure it out. It's just the time save is too good. Obviously, without Jigglypuff, it's kind of scary, but I would totally do pewter if this was a minute faster, but I don't know, I might still opt for pewter, I'm not really sure. That was a good split. $908, that's pretty sweet. Okay, this could matter. 100%, this could matter. Because now we just... Surely we don't die to the art block, right? No, I gotta decide after Koga. I'm like almost 90% sure we're just gonna skip it and figure it out. We'd have to get cooked in Safari Zone. But if I get a godlike Safari Zone that, like, I don't know, doesn't catch everything, it might be fine. I don't think we're that far behind. We're definitely behind a little bit. But it might be just too tempting. It might be just too tempting, dude. Like, it's too spicy. Thank you, Optimus Prime. Appreciate it. Betcha people didn't think I would get the record twice in a row. And see, we're gonna get the record, dude, we're gonna get the record again on this run, and then people are gonna be like, what the fuck? People are still gonna say... I'm not gonna say that. We're gonna get the record again. Yeah, it's actually exclamation point context. TTS made a video. Alright. What can I, like, promise to do if this is world record again? Something I really don't want to do. Fucking shirtless streams for a month or some shit. Dude, I'm too fucking pasty for shirtless streams. I gotta tan. I'm so white underneath here, dude. No, I do have to work today. We only need one run, dude. No, a beard off. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. No, no, I'm not shaving my head, bro. We're not going back. We're not fucking going back. All right. We're not going back. Beard off is very interesting though. I feel like I'd look like a child, bro. I look super young when without a beard, but I guess maybe that's good because I'm like unk now, right? I absolutely not shave my eyebrows. Are you insane? Hell no. Fuck no. What am I doing differently? The two things that pop up in my brain, number one, even with Scratch, I'm never considering healing. We're always going for Rock Tomb Miss. There are scenarios where you get Scratch and the run is good and you can potion and then reset on Rock Tomb Miss, but I'm just not gonna do that anymore. Also I'm never gonna swap on ooh. Oh, look at this, dude. Look at this. Oh, this is just chef's kiss, dude. This is just chef's kiss, dude. Early Pika torrent for Geo. It's gonna get cooked by fake out probably, because that's what happens on this guy. I am a bartender at a fine dining steakhouse. Your crush out? Sure. I was sort of maybe planning on doing that anyways, but... People don't want me to shave my beard. I don't think. I think it'd probably look okay. OnlyFans. Dude, I can't do a drunk stream playing this game. This game's too hard. Dude, this is like perfect, actually. This is so perfect, man. No, okay, no fake out and water pulse crit, and I'll gift 5 subs. Fuck it. No fake out and water pulse crit into kill. 5 subs. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. 6, huh? Okay. I love 6 HP. Aberfirsts. Oops. Aberfirst. Get fucking dismounts. So our plan now, no, I'm not dead to Pikachu quick attack. If Pikachu quick attacks in the gym, I will potion for Surge because you need to. We're just gonna hope that doesn't happen. Ooh, shit. Dude, I really like this run. I really fucking like this run. It's not even that, the pace isn't even that good, but it's just, it's such spicy setup, man. EPFs? No, they're not useful. You need to, there's so much money, bro. T is, yeah, T is later, yes. T is later. Alright, so... really don't want quick attack from this Pikachu. Like, it's really, really important. Tea was fine. Yeah, I still drink a cup once in a while. I just like the taste of coffee better. Okay. 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 Nice, man. I mean, you would never go left there. Going left there would be insane. You would never ever do that. Hi, Calvin. Hi, Calvin. What? 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 Are you... What the fuck? What? Why did he do that? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? What the fuck? That does 6? Did he just... Wait. I thought it was 4 to 5. Isn't it 4 to 6? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck was that, man? What the fuck was that? I'm pretty sure that range is 4 to 6. Did he like 1 in 16? A little spooky. Okay, well, that was a little spooky. That's a little spooky, boys. I don't know. That's so weird. That's so weird, dude. Eat for free? I fucking wish. I get a 50% discount, though. Alright. If you're a smart person in chat, can you... I swear somebody told me that that was 4 to 6, 6 being the 1 in 16, so... Oops. It's so weird. Who would know that? Headbob, or NNN, or TMG, maybe. That's so interesting. Buy a cooked steak? Yeah, I'll sell a cooked steak to somebody on the street. Good idea. That was a little spicy. That was a little spicy. Now, if that does 5 to 6, and then I'm just an idiot, then I swear that does. I swear. I mean, this is such a unique situation, though. That's such a unique situation. I mean, we had revived, so if I died, we could have revived, but. Black market steak, yeah. Like, knowing the Raichu quick attack ranges is not something you think about. Like, I was, like, pretty sure that that was... Even though I do have Revive, I'm just gonna do this. Because, yeah, because he just does this, so... Nest ball is too valuable. Are you fucking kidding me? God, you suck. Piece of shit fucking Ghastly. Damn it. Fuck off. It's so dumb. Piece of shit. Damn it. Oh, there goes Nest Ball. 478 breakouts this run, or 3. That's too many for how early this run is. Like how. Shit. It's too many breakouts for like. That just means we're gonna get no breakouts the rest of the run, right? Right, chat. That's a 78% great ball. So it's just really unlucky that it's really unlucky. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to save the Nest Ball for Tentacool. So how about I buy what if I bought like the Ash Ketchum stuff and just wear the Ash Ketchum hat and the shirt and stuff on the stream? Is that I could do that. It's not, no, I want 324 now. I don't want a 1 second world record. I mean, if I recorded by like 10 to 15 seconds, like that would be pretty good. But like 324 would be pretty chef's kiss. All right, I'm gonna play an ad. We don't get one in Safari. Dude, where's that Raichu range? Is there anyone in chat like that plays this game that knows that? I swear that was 4 to 6, but if that was actually a range that quick attack, then it could have been a not the greatest misplay in the world. No, I'm not going back to like buzz cut. Never again. People think you're balding when you're not. I'm not actually balding. I like my hair like that, but no, 6-7 again. No. If it was 6-7, we would have died. If that does 4 to 6 and he pseudo 6 quick attacked me, that's like so spicy, dude. That's so spicy. I guess I need the Raichu quick attack ranges written down. I with mild I would have been a little more concerned. I just thought with like non-mild that it wasn't that. It was fine. Ooh, 96. You in there, bud? Poor little Rust. Poor little Rust in his tummy. Poor little Rust in his tummy. Nice, we got good cans again, too. Rusty, where are you, bud? The Peter news. I mean, yeah, I think there's no universe that we don't. I'm pretty sure I just have to skip. Computer and power plants. That's why Puff was so good there. But it'll be spicy. This will be spicy. It'll be fun though. I mean, we got to get through Safari, but. What is Big Walk? Malasad, I got to, man. $5,000 on the line. I can't let Gunner poke a guy or Icy or whoever. I can't let him get it. Can't let him beat this. I let him beat this man. $5,000 would be so helpful, man. It's a puzzle game. Gotta get 324 though. Like, dude, imagine this is 324 and I just get a 325 and then a 324 2 days later. How insane that would be. I tried to get Puff. I tried so hard to get Puff, man. I camped after Pidgey and got 2 more Pidgeys and then got a Spearow. I tried to get Puff, man. I tried. Hands. It just didn't work. New Weezer album day. What? Okay. See, somebody thought I was gonna forget the T, but I'm a professional. I have forgotten the T before, but not that many times. You forget the T there, or you do the T early or forget the T when you... Early Pika just changes the route a little bit. On this run, you had 100%. You had to do... I had to do it there, but... I mean, yeah, you could camp for it, yeah. No. Okay. I mean, yeah, both bugs, Pikachu. Yeah, you're gonna try to camp for Puff, potentially. I mean, it's just so good if you get it. Now, if you're like max attack IV and Torrents and no Mankey, then, I mean, probably not. That's just, unless you're gonna commit to YOLO Ball, but that, again, we tried that last time and it didn't fucking work, so... Alright, well, this is gonna be... The next 20 minutes, if we make it, is gonna be extremely interesting, so... Let's see. Pretty much the plan is that I'm gonna be camping at Safari Zone, even if it's 50% with Rockmons. We're gonna push for Power Plant Pewter Skip, even without Jigglypuff. Is the current plan. Now, if I get out of here and it's like really bad percent and I don't have everything, but it's really fast, I probably will just do Pewter, and which should be okay. But again, ooh, that's good. Again, our pace is a little, we're definitely behind a little bit, but we're going into Safari Zone where I lose like a minute, so, and that is probably the best start we could get. This is actually, wow, actually I'm still gonna get the revive. That's funny. We actually have the revive, so we have 2. I could still get the second one. Oh, he's still angry. Please, buddy. Please, I wanna play this so bad. I wanna play this so bad. Please, just let me get out of here. Oh, triple shake. He's watching. He's watching. No! No. 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 No, man. No, man. Ah, that was brutal. Triple shake break. 2 triple stick breaks, dude. Brutal. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, okay. Fine. That kind of seals it on computer skip there a little bit. It was not amazing. I will be going for this again. I just have to. Okay. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's fucking go. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Double rock. The double rock. The double rock. We're pogging. The double rock. Where's Veno? Where's Venonats? Give me Venonats. Give me Venonats. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking kidding? Fuck off, dude. Seriously? We get Parasect double rock, but turn 1 Nido male flea. Like, hello? Hello? That's so stupid. Cursed Nido male. Dude, it always runs. This thing, I never catch this, actually. I never catch this, Nidorino. It's always breakout into turn 1 flea. Buddy. Ah. This is not looking good enough, man. But, I mean, just, again, skip pewter. Dude! 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 Come on! No! I want to play this run so bad! Come on, what is this fucking garbage? Damn it. That's so unfortunate, man. Ah, it's just over, boys. It's probably just over. Bro, you can't say that, Sarwesh. You cannot say that. You cannot say that yet. You cannot say that yet. It's not. Go to area 3. Do I even have the steps for area 3? Okay, well. What a bummer. Okay. This actually might be a ding dong, maybe. I don't think so. But, I mean, this run sucks anyways. I've never done this before, though. Oh, fuck, dude. This might actually be a ding-dong. Maybe. I didn't burn that many tiles. I'm just gonna turn frame and... Oh my god. Hell. No Venonat, huh? Or wait. Just no Venonat, yeah. I'm just gonna hope for like something else. I'm just not gonna repel here. I don't know, it's just cooked, man. I just need Nidorino. And I could repel here, but I mean, I guess I just have to, huh? Wow, no fucking Venonat in like a billion encounters. Like, I'm gonna catch this, and I don't know. This is probably cooked. This is probably cooked, but... And then, of course, it doesn't catch. Tough, boys. Tough. Tough. This would have been a really fun run to play, but... Actually, no fucking Venonats in both areas. Yeah. Why do I keep doing that, by the way? Nidorino is so hard to get, man. Pretty sure this is over, but... Pretty sure this is over. That was not good enough, unfortunately. And even with Parasect, I mean, I got all the uniques. I mean, yeah, it's just... Take second male Nido. It just, we just needed Nidorino so bad, and it just didn't happen, man. It just didn't happen. That needed to be like a little bit better to actually have a chance here, but a little bit of a bummer. But I mean, it's how it goes. It's Far Zone. How it goes. I mean, we have to, yeah. Have to pewter skip. I think with Parasect, I mean, what's bad is I didn't get Nidorino, man. Which is really bad. Didn't see a single Venonat. It's fucked, man. I probably should have stayed Area 3, though. I don't know why I didn't. %, but... Of course. Shitty run. He's just being a weird little guy. He's being a weird little guy. No, don't use 4-turn Koga on this run, man. Are you kidding? Fuck, okay. Okay. Well. let's see. Let's just see. This is probably fucked, but there's a chance that it's not. There's a chance that it's not, but... I need that Safari to be like a little better. Just a tiny bit better. Play runs today. We had a very... This run was really, really solid. I unfortunately got fucked in Safari Zone. So... We're doing a pretty... Oh yeah, I'm repelled. We're doing a pretty crazy YOLO. That actually could... It could work. With this setup. It could work. It could work. Considering Parasects. I don't love not having Nidorino, but... I'm level 41. Why the fuck am I 41? Why am I 41? Like an early Pika thing? I didn't even notice until it was too late. Why am I 41? No. I don't know, actually. I think it might be an early Pika thing. I don't think so. Maybe I just... maybe I never noticed. Maybe I never noticed. Did I never notice? Don't do it. Don't have a berry, man. Nice. Okay. I don't know why I thought... maybe I'm thinking of something else in the game. No! 578 breakouts this run. That's too many. It's too many, man. Oh no, we're staying. We're staying. If it's coughing, we're staying. I gotta do something, man. Can't just... Can you... What's this? Does anyone know the setup for catching this, by the way? Is it... When can you surf that? What level can you surf that? I actually was gonna catch that, but I don't even know. I have no idea what the level and non-torrent setup situation is. I don't want to kill that with surf. Are you fucking serious? 2-5. Okay, it's just dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's fine. It's dead. It's just dead. 2-5% duplicates. What a joke. It's dead. 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 Fuck off, man. Okay, I'm just confused. I'm confusing something then. I've got to be... Yeah, I'm confusing it then. Because I don't know why I thought... I'm thinking of some other situation where you're like a different level. I don't know why I thought that I was... Can I Pokeball this? Just try it. Good job. Now I'm gonna calc Pokeball 78% and lose my fucking mind if that's also another 78% breakouts. What the fuck, man? Is that not 78% with Pokeball? It's so low. Maybe it's not, and I'm just dumb. I will be staying for one more because I have to. Just... Well, man. Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. Well, if we had not killed the coughing, like we always do, this would have been fine, but... Oh man, dude, once we got the Dodo in Area 1 and got to entrance, I thought this run, I thought we were chilling. I I really thought we were chilling, man. I was gonna look it up anyways. I will not be repelling, just because I already used a repel. This is kind of fucked though. I mean, I already got fucking duplicates, like it doesn't matter. That was 62. Oh, okay. Top end, you just spike like Ditto or Grimer here. Why am I on Pokemon? Oh, I didn't repel. I think it's over. It's got to be over, right? I mean, we tried. That's what I was aiming for, Chip. I was aiming for 78% on 20, like... This is not the last run, no. I have another hour. I'm gonna check on Rusty, though. I don't think we do, Kadri, no. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I mean, this is just, I think this is over. It was just too bad. It was solid. It was like solid chance with entering Entrance Safari, and we have gotten super fucked since then. Islands is really good, and I only have an hour left of stream to get on runs, so I think this is just over. So I think realistically, like if I'm gonna PB again, I probably need a 236, and if this can't 236 from here. Have yourself to blame? What, for having such a good run? Good PB? I mean, yeah. I'm not mad at the game. I just really wanted to... it would have been so interesting to play out this run on a decent pace and, like, spike a bunch of islands, like, encounters, you know? But... I mean, even with Pewter and Power Plant skip here, like, we're gonna be probably behind. And we're definitely behind still, right? I want to reset preemptively, but I don't. I think this is cooked, man. Like, our plan is shits. Have second male Nido. I just gotta like. I gotta think if it's worth playing now. I think this is. I think overall this run was too bad to be cooked. I think this run was. It's just too bad to be good now. I mean, even if you count second male Nido as 28s. No, it does not make sense, Stone. I mean, if my PB is an indicator, right? It didn't. Nice. I mean, this was good. That is 1 minute behind. Well, I mean, yeah, but I didn't I mean, I'm finishing this split. I mean, this is definitely over. Oh, my bad. Did I trade? I did Nido trade too, right? Yeah, it's just over, boys. It's fine. It's over. It's just fine. It's totally fine. But that was from Safari to this point. The fact that I skipped Pewter and Power Plant and we saved... Bro, that's so crazy. PB catches 2 more Pokemon and I only save and does Power Plant and I only saved 35 seconds. Like what? That was so bad. All right. Yeah, and PB has good islands too and good like everything, so sorry, what about it just unfortunately was not good enough. I do see that bang. I don't know why I moved that. And it's actually cut off at the top too. That's okay. We got time for another one. I gotta check on Rusty though.
Rusty?
All right. Okay. All right. We got an hour left to get on a run, and then I gotta go. That was interesting though, for sure. But yeah, Safari was just not quite good enough. Too many breakouts too. I didn't reset post Koga because like if we had spiked a bunch of things in Mansion and I didn't get a bunch of breakouts and duplicates, that could have been actually okay. It still would have been hard, but considering Parasect and just get Venonat Islands. I mean, the bad thing there was not getting Nidorino. Although I should have camped Area 3 there. For 30%, that's still scuffed as fuck, but... Yeah, so like being behind, again, it's a big indicator. Like being behind after Koga is not good. Not good at all. Even with pewter and power plant skip. But there's just, I mean, I can't play that out. There's no way. There's no way that run could make it. If I need a 236 to PP again, realistically. And I was a minute behind at that point, and also PB has like so many more things too. And I gotta do the Nido trade too. There's just no chance. If we're a minute faster, if we're a minute faster there, then there's definitely probably play that. Power plants. That is not it. What? What the hell was that? So what do we need to know? I need to know if I can catch Wheezing. I've heard whispers of Wheezing catch. I just need to know the damage ranges for Surf. That was like a floor 2 Wheezing. I think that was like level 34 or something. Like it probably dies, maybe? It'd be an interesting YOLO though. Especially on that run that was needed like unique Pokemon. And that's also just such a bad encounter. Does it have Onyx catch rate? Yeah, you can skip Pika if you have Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff plus Pewter. I probably shouldn't go for this one, but that's 31 special. It's just... It's a little slower. You have single bug and Pikachu. You can do it, but... And then you just hope on return to Pewter that you get it, and if you don't get it, it's fine. It's because of Puff plus Pewter. It's still like a risky thing for 60, but... This is waiting too long. I did save, but... I mean, it's a good Squirtle. We literally need it. We need Safari Zone to be like extremely good now. Unless I have, if I get like cracked early game, then we can get the one that we got in PB. Like if I'm like sub 14, that's just not good enough, man. You're gonna growl me on max frame save? Like that's not good enough, dude. Like it's like too slow, man. Oh, it's not even fucking it, bro. Are you serious? Nice 5 coin flip wins. My Sevi wasn't that insane. I definitely got a couple of duplicates, pretty sure. I don't super remember. I just remember getting Golduck being good. It's probably like A tier though. 2. Oh. Have you tried this new program, Caternies, or? It's pretty good, yeah. And it's really good on emulator, but I gotta make it. Once this thing shows up, gotta mess with it. I guess if you can get console hit rate to be the same using this GameCube controller port splitter thing, console will still be better because of wireless adapter slightly, but see, this just... What happened here, man? I don't even care. I don't care. I was like, that was 2 frames late. Actually, what happened is the fence guy probably moved a 3rd time. And the program wasn't able to predict that, so that was just 2 frames late. It was like, I couldn't see him because he was off screen. And it didn't look like the program predicted him moving a third time too, so he could have done that maybe. Oh, there it goes again, changing my FPS. Gotta watch out for that, by the way. If you use this thing. It'll just change your FPS randomly there. And you'll never hit it. Okay, and then we're just in the FPS window box. Okay, cool. Can we just like... So stupid. Stop doing that, man. Why does it do that? Don't want to change the FPS. I'm not even touching the box. You press any button under the even like remotely near the FPS thing, and it just changes it. Oh, it's so weird. He knows, yeah, he knows. Just something to look out for, because if you don't notice that it's changed it, like it's changed it on its own, you're never gonna hit it. It's the wrong FPS. Same thing with like, if you're in the settings for like context window and stuff, just don't... I changed it to on release one time. And obviously you're not hitting if it's on release. Either. Well, these are both really good. This one is better though. One movement, huh? Well, that's not great. See here... See here is like, this is something that I don't really know what to do with, because on that attempt, it was 100% sure that it was nothing guy and girl moving up, and she moved down instead of up, so... In theory, this should still work, because it's the same, like, just because she moved up doesn't mean... Like, if she moved down instead of up, that's still -2, so... Still the same movement, it's just in the wrong direction. So the prediction should be the same, I think, right? Which means this could still be it. Well, now we just check. For science. What's up, Wampus? Okay, so this is 1 frame late, so... So I just... Yeah, so that was fine. It predicted on it wasn't able to predict what RNG seed we were on, but the movement that it predicted was the same subtraction for the offset, so I was able to still get close. That's why that still was 1 frame late. But when the fence guy only moves once, it doesn't give the program enough data. Interesting that it was 100% sure, but it was obviously wrong. It was wrong on the girl's direction, and she did move. Just move down and not up. Okay, man. I will not be running that. No shot. Up and it's, I don't know, man. It's none of these. Stupidly. There's none of those. Yeah, we just need. The thing is in the mail. The thing that Gunner has. I gotta. Because it didn't know. It didn't know. Like, didn't know there. Did not know there. It could still be it though, but probably not. Maybe I wasn't perfect on the third anchor A press, but bro, what's going on? I'm so nervous for Rusty. I don't know what's going on with him. After this, I'm gonna go to the store and get some canned dog food and just really hope he eats it. I think he will. I'm almost positive he will. He's just very picky with the dry food, and he's already, like, his stomach's already not feeling great, so I can't imagine he's super hungry for the dry food. There is a chance. I mean, yeah. Like 1 in a million. You want to reset over 1 in a million? This has gotten way better, so with this program, so it's not I'm currently at a disadvantage, not playing on emulator for accuracy of the program, which is why I bought this adapter splitter type thing that I should be able to increase consistency and accuracy of the program. It's just I bought it, you know, it's not Amazon Prime shipping, you know what I mean? Probably take like a week or two to get here. Maybe not that long. It's a 2 business days, so. I hope he is too. I mean, again, he's not like throwing up or like pooping blood or anything crazy. He's just like has like a tummy ache. Now he just doesn't have an appetite this morning again. He ate yesterday morning. That's why I'm just gonna go and get him some canned dog food, and like he loves that shit. So him not eating is not like the dry food right now is not like a huge alarm, because the other two eat, like love to eat. He just doesn't love to eat in general. It's like super picky. That is a crit for 5 roll. Ay, ay, ay. I played a little guitar as a kid, but haven't touched it since. Good morning, same and Brecht's. What is going on, man? Why is my controller doing this? Come on, bro. We're just gonna send it on this one. It just overcounts. That's cool. We're pretty much going to be aiming for one more run, and then I'm going to call it after that. Go to the store and get some dog food. Your rival is always Gary here every time. So the only time loss is scrolling the cursor to a girl, and then when you pick up the Magikarp, the guy calls you a different nickname, so it's like extremely minimal, so it doesn't really matter at all. But yeah, the guy is technically faster by a couple frames. Last taps fits nothing. What are you talking about, bro? What are you fucking talking about? What? The hell? What was that? Why did it ignore my inputs, dude? Last tap fits nothing. Am I just like... Yeah. This will get solved. This will get solved with the adapter thing. Not super worried about it. There's no chance this is it, right? I mean, it could be, right? I mean, I just ignored the program. This is probably... Could this be 3 frames late? Maybe. Or it's just it. I didn't think so. Stupid. This thing is not cooperating this right now. This thing is not cooperating. Or I'm just not being frame perfect on these context windows. Well, 11%. 11%. It felt so good too. Like, this is so stupid, man. Yeah, it was 11% there. It's 2 frames late because of the program. And I could try lowering the context window for the third anchor, I guess. I'm like afraid to touch anything though. It has been working, so. But it just. It was not. It had no idea. Like it was not sure what seed we were on there. No, I gave it the right information. Oh, Leonis, I missed that. Okay, so how do I make this without... I'm not going to be able to pick the right one. So we're just going to go with the program's recommendation, no matter what it is. So I don't think I have time to pick the right one, because it's really early. Maybe I can make it. Pick the right one. One 1%. 1%? Bro. Why is it doing this, man? What the fuck? Like... What the fuck, man? What is going on, man? Why is this not working now? Why is this not working, dude? It was 100% there. And then inside it was 98% there. But the 98% was not the movement. They did do a movement. Unless that was me somehow being late to the Pokeball, but like that doesn't make sense. I went directly to the Pokeball. So strange. It's like the fourth time it was like a super wrong, and then gave me the wrong thing. Okay. This was good. I mean, this should be it. Like, or at least within one frame. This is perfect A press. 100% outside, 85% inside. So I missed the A press, but... Okay, this is just it then, okay. Alright, this is gonna be the last run for the day. I do have work at 3 today, that's why I woke up so early. Last run I could technically do would be 10:30, but I gotta get dog food, so. I actually did lower one of the settings there. Maybe that's the problem. My queue window was too high. It's 10:09, yeah. So like if this dies to Brock, like I could technically try until 10:30, but I'm just not gonna push it today. Because I kind of want to go to the gym too. Which I will skip both of those things. And I'll have time to get to my dog food after this run. If the run is really good. But if the run just dies, then, or it's bad, then it's fine. I think I am going to take this. I've got a couple hours in though. So. Okay. Man. I really hate this, but yeah, it's just, this is so trash. I'm never doing this again. I'm actually never doing this again. It's just such a garbage strat, dude. Let's just add an additional 62% to the splits. Like, and I got Torrent, I guess, but it's just, I thought for a second that it was like better chance for 78% with Bubble, and I've seen it a few times, but like I swear it, Bubble never gives it 78% anymore. It's been like, where it's been like 9 rats in a row. Oh, okay, even worse, I guess. Just, I don't know, something about just adding an additional 62%. I mean, you could attack again, but then you crit it and it's bad. But I mean, on like mild Squirtles, it might be good because then you can have better HP for Route 3, but it also removes the chance to Route 2 as well. But I mean, we got Torrent. It was a 1 in 16 tackle, but so I'm not that mad, but I just don't like that. Just don't like that strat. If it was like, and I don't even know the answer to this, but if it was like 50% or something, or like 40% to get 78% catch rate on one bubble with level 3, then probably consider it more, but I don't have that data. It's probably like, it's probably lower than I think it is, though. Yeah, because attack twice, double tail whip is pretty slow for one catch. It's like I'll probably be going for this less than. All right, buddy. I picked up the antidote because of this, so. Okay. That was good. Run did die, yeah. I mean, it died to Safari Zone. At like it died to Safari Zone. That Safari Zone was not good. And we had the option for Pewter Power Plant skip, which I went for, but then, I mean, Mansion, the only thing that was on that split was Mansion, and that Mansion didn't go well either, so. It's fine. It's just, Safari was just not good enough. Cool, man. Cool. Thorn doesn't even help, bro. Is this not 78? Come on, man. Can you not? This. Well, I would potion for Pika, but we don't have a Pokeball, so if it's Pika, it's just dead. So, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This run kind of sucks. Alright, if we don't get poisoned, it's a reset. And which means I might go for another one. Okay. We did get poisons. Poison Sting. That's not even enough. 1 in 16 Poison Sting? Dude. Whoops. Okay. I mean, yeah. Guess it's okay. It's like somehow okay with 2 breakouts. What's up, Rockedex? So boring. So boring, man. So boring. This guy's been so bad today. Do I do another run? I mean, I'll try for another Squirtle for like 5 minutes, and then I gotta go though. Unless we get two miss, but which I haven't gotten in a millennia. Scratch is just so boring, dude. So lame, man. So lame. So lame. Like a Rock Tomb hit streak, dude. Alright, we will try. I'm gonna try for a couple of attempts. 10:30 is my real cutoff, though, so. I gotta work, dude. I gotta go. Just quit. I wish, man. Just get fired? I don't want that. Although, with the way that Florida works, you know, the GM could just wake up one day and be like, yeah, I don't like that guy. Let's get rid of him. He'd be a complete moron for doing that, but that's how Florida works, dude. My least favorite thing about Florida. It's just people are just so willy-nilly about firing. Just no reason, nothing. Yeah, it's not like Fridays are busy or anything. You right? Job security wants that. I don't see nothing, man. This one. Alright, I am going to look into seeing if I can disable R and GBI. Because this is just crazy. I don't know why I keep doing this now. It's like my R button's like more sensitive or something. Why do I keep pressing R there? Can I just take the computer's recommendation even if it's not what I see on screen? Because like it's every time I don't take it, it doesn't. You never hit it, man. Like, like that's so strange there. That was 4 frames late, but with nobody moved. And I picked nobody moved, and it was 4 frames late somehow. Like, how's that possible? Wouldn't it be the opposite? Wouldn't it be the other way around? If it was saying somebody moved, and then... How did what I see on the screen, and then I guess it's so strange. Okay. Controller. Well. Weird. Okay. Fun fact, when I went to sleep last night, Mockwing was streaming, and then I woke up, and then he went live again, which is... which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, honestly. I don't know how he pulled that off. I don't think he, like... Did he sleep, like, in between? Like, he beat me to... Or he beat me to streaming or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he streamed the whole time. When did he finish streaming last night? He was streaming when I fell asleep. And then when I woke up and started streaming, he started streaming before me too. Like what? Like what happened? How did he do that? Unless he turned his stream off like right when unless maybe he died like right when I went to sleep, and then he went to sleep and then got less sleep than me and turned on the stream before. What's up, Upset? Yeah, this thing is not cooperating, man. I'm gonna try just going with the computer's recommendation, because it was just wrong there, man. I picked what I saw and it was still wrong. It's still something absurd. Like it was too early. That was too early there. Which doesn't make sense. Or it was 6 frames late. Is he still streaming? He's not, right? Is anyone streaming right now? Oh, of course. I see he is streaming. I see he was talking about playing gold. Guess he changed his minds. Alright, well, I gotta get one, or it's... Gotta get one. I went to sleep. Yeah, I got plenty of sleep. I probably fell asleep yesterday by 10 p.m. and I woke up at 5:50, so I got between 7 and 8, so it's fine. You just gotta, like, in order to do this, you gotta go to bed early enough. I can't get 6. Trust me, I can't get 6 hours. I just was able to go to sleep. I didn't work yesterday, so I was able to go to sleep early. mean, yeah, again, it's not on here. Like, not even close to on here. Not even close to on here, by the way. This ain't my fault, man. It's not. I swear it's not my fault. This program just doesn't know what's going on. It's called not having a social life, which is currently the situation right now. Do not have a social life. If I did, I would have to cut out something of those things. I wouldn't be able to. But we've been in grind mode, man. I'm just focusing on the things that will making money, reducing debt, growing my stream, staying in shape. I'm not like drinking, I'm not going out, I'm not really worried about friends or girlfriends right now. So. Five streams a week is a little degenerate, though, even if it's like early streams. I probably will do 4 in the future. We're just streaming more because of this bounty, so... Not 6? I mean, because I can't wake up this early every time, because sometimes I close the restaurants, and when I close the restaurant, I don't get home until like 10:30, and so I gotta get home and shower and like try to fall asleep, and then if I'm gonna stream this early, I need to be able to get at least 7.5 hours of sleep, and I can't be trying to go to sleep at 11:30 at night and then wake up at 6 a.m. I can't do that. It's not enough sleep. I won't be able to function. This is what, when late? I don't work out every day. I lift 3 days a week. I'm kind of lacking in the cardio department. I work out really hard when I do work out, so that's why I'm able to maintain this level of muscle mass, but no, I do not. I mean, you're not really supposed to lift every day anyways. Alright, I realize we're at 10:33 right now, so... I'm gonna do one more attempt. One more Squirtle attempt. Today's been okay. It's been kind of a shorter stream. I don't have control of my schedule, too. You know, they're just giving me shitty schedules. I really wanted Wednesdays, but off, but they just not giving me that now. I want Wednesday and Sunday off. I need Wednesday and Sunday off. So I avoid Gunner streams. Yes, our time. Well, I don't know. These people are so random in my job, dude. Alright, last one. I avoid streaming when Gunner is I try to avoid streaming when Gunner is streaming, yes. For obvious reasons. I love Gunner stream. I love watching Gunner streams, but it's not good for my growth if I'm competing with Gunner streams. So that's just that's not it, man. That's why I stream earlier, because he starts at 1 EST, so but my long days are Thursday, Sunday. Have been Thursday, Sunday, so and I asked for Wednesday, Sunday because his schedule doesn't have Wednesday, Saturday, or Sunday. But I've been a Gunner sub for 4.5 years. I would love the full-time stream. I don't make enough money to do that by any means. I don't make a lot from this. I do make something from this. It's fucking awesome that I make something from this, but I'm not at the size where I can do it full-time at the moment. Maybe in, 2 years from now, if I keep growing, I mean, you need a lot of subs on, like, if I had like 1,000 Twitch subs and 1,000 YouTube members, and you could definitely do it. Maybe you could probably do it with not that much. But it's probably realistic, unrealistic. I think if I was in a situation where like my rent was even lower than it is now, I mean, yeah, this is it. Come on, man. It's either it and we do the last run, or it's not it and we end the stream. So we'll know on turn 1 whether or not it's it or not. It is easier, yes, but it is right now. It is more difficult on console than it is on emulator. Okay, this it. And the reason, so the best way to explain it is that emulator is able to frame perfectly, press a button in the game, and start the timer. You have these anchors where you're giving the program information on what frame you're on. And what emulator can do is you can lower these context windows because you're frame perfect on everything. Okay, so this is the last one. The problem is that when you're playing on emulator, I have to time 3 button presses with pressing a button on my keyboard, which adds human error to the equation. So, which means I have to increase the context windows in order because I'm not frame perfect on those things. And when you increase the context window, it just means that the program is less likely to be able to accurately predict what frame you're on. Sometimes it just won't know sometimes. Look at that. It is mild. It's like the most cursed thing ever, dude. Turn 1 tackle miss after hitting the Squirtle. Into crits. So with my job, I mean, I work at night, so that's why we stream early. But I have to play around a run finishing, potentially. Even though, at this point, it'd be really unlikely to finish. Every run is... every run is very unlikely at this point to PB. Just because of how good my run is now. Does anyone else hate typing on iPhone? It's like the worst experience of all time. Well, no. The 1,000 subs is gonna happen. I'm not worried about that. What I would do is I would put incentives on memberships and Twitch subscribers, because that's actually how I make money, right? 1,000 subs lets me qualify for ad revenue, which will... But that's gonna happen. I mean, I'll get the 1,000 subs naturally, right? But I won't necessarily, like, I'm not gonna get to 100 YouTube members naturally. Maybe eventually, but there's not a lot of incentives to, like, become a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber. So outside of just helping me push to go full time, but we're a little too far off that now. So, but again, I think we keep growing. It's possible. It's definitely possible. See, I only use slide to type. And I don't know, I hate it. It seems like it's more accurate, but it also sucks, right? Well, here we are again. 3 rats. Just never 78, man. Fine. At least with this one, if we crit this thing here, I'm level 12, which is good for milds. That's why I did this, but kind of sucks. Fantasy kind of hates iPhone in general. It sucks. But people have this weird discrimination against green text. Like, it's one of the weirdest things in our society, dude. People discriminate against green texters. So... what a weird thing. I don't know how Apple did some shit with that, bro. I don't know how they convinced people that green is a bad color. iPhones suck, dude. They're not good at all. I would love to have a different phone, but I heard a woman tell me one time that she wouldn't date a guy who didn't have an iPhone, and I was like, well, is it worth, like, you know, a woman rejecting me because of my phone? You know, is that worth it? You know, versus just biting the bullet and getting an iPhone? No. That's not worth it, man. Wait till you're married to Switch. There you go. Maybe Android should market that, dude, you know? That's their marketing. I mean, dude, like, they should make it a funny thing, you know, like make an ad about, like, make that be the selling point of the phone, like, have you been discriminated against, you know? I mean, yes, that's the obvious answer, Chris, right? But it's still, you know, it's still a thing. What happened to Icy? Hello? Man, that was a frame. How did he raid so fast? How did he raid Dennis so fast? What was that? The battery life fucking sucks right now too. Okay, I mean this run's fine. This one's fine. Obviously I'm not gonna camp for Weedle there. Because I'd have to potion and take a bunch of poison tick damage, so I'm not gonna do that. I actually don't think I'm gonna play GTA 6. I mean, I never really played GTA 5. I've never played any GTAs really. Just I don't think I'm gonna play it. I don't know. Why do I keep mess this up a few times? How about you don't scratch, brother? Okay. Bro, they're not so... Come on! How is this so consistent? How is this so consistent? Are you fucking serious? Yellow bar into not kill into scratch, like, is like a frame per... It's like just true combo, man. God, I feel like I've gotten this so many fucking times. Alright, well... Unfortunately, boys, we have to YOLO rock to miss, of course. And if we die, the stream is over. But we got a couple hours in. That could possibly be the worst thing in this whole game. Bubble into yellow bar, defense curl into like fucking mineral or something into fucking scratch. Like, if he did 7 here, I would have keeled, but eyes closed. He missed. Oh my god, get him. He finally missed. The stream is alive. He finally missed. He finally missed, bro. Stream is actually alive. Eyes closed is a good strat, for sure. And just like that, this run's like, okay. I have 2 potions, right? What do I buy here? 3 Pokeballs, 2 potions. Probably 3, right? No. This is you know, actually, you know, I need a buy for this actually, because maybe this is the buy where you buy an awakening instead, because so right now we have 2 potions, so like I don't need 6 potions, and we're not gonna center skip. Well, actually, I guess I could if I got Insta Spearow. But I have early rat though, so I don't need 6 Pokeballs, I don't think. Like, unless you're getting, I mean, you could get Mankey into Puff and stuff, you know? Blindfolded runs? Hell, absolutely not. Actually, I kind of like this buy. We could center skip with 6, which I will do, which I will be doing. Because at least I think I'll be doing. There's already a guy who blindfold speedruns. What a strange niche to get into though. I think it's interesting for Pokemon Red though. Yeah, he's able to beat the game. I don't know how he does it. I don't know. Unless he cheats. I don't think he cheats. What do you think, Wanley? You think he cheats? Your boy Shifty. Huh? What do you mean? We do buy it every run. Self-Rex. Of course we buy it. We absolutely buy it. Yeah, you definitely buy it. That is probably the most required catch in the run. There's 0 reason. So what can happen? What can happen is that if you mess up your buy, you can not afford it, but you can usually realize that by then. And then the only way to fix it, I think, is you gotta fight the Puff Trainer or skip it, but you would never skip it. No, but yeah, you definitely catch it. You definitely buy that Magikarp. It's like the freest catch in the game. Probably one of the fastest catches in the game. So if I have room in my party for Abra and I have good potions, we can do a completely different strat. We can do late Eevee and skip center in Vermilion, which is faster, saves you time, and then I just have to do a completely different strat though. Oh, okay, okay. Don't perish, don't perish. No! Come on! No, dude. Fuck off. We didn't get to do Mankey strats. I will be camping for Pidgey. Not for Pidgey. Bro, Wanley was here too. What happened? What happened? I mean, Puff's too valuable here, man. I mean, 3 just dies though, but Puff saves me 1 billion years, so I gotta do it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I just get 5 Puff and catch it, we can skip, pretend we're Pikachu. It's gonna be level 3, isn't it? It's level 7! Okay! Hold. Orin? Oh my god, that's not a good catch rate. Oh shit. This is 50%. This is 50%. Get him. Come on! No. Oh my god. I'm getting trolled again. Getting trolled again. Seriously? 50%. Come on, man. Come on. Jesus. Come on, bro. Wow. That's garbage. These are 50%. These are 50% Pokeballs. We just missed 3 in a row. I mean, just, bro, like, bro. Well, it's like this is just horrible now. Catching what? What's Indomitable? I think this might be I can't do Rocket here. I mean, I could do Rocket and say, fuck it. That was horrible. I didn't repel. Okay. Wait, what do I do now? Let's skip the trainer now. I guess so, huh? We're just riffing now. I didn't mean to not repel. I know I have no balls. I was just, I'm gonna take Mankey crit plus that mistake there and just skip the trainer now. We're just not gonna do the trainer now. You picked a bad time to raid. Thank you for the raid. This run is Omega cooked, and it's my last run of the day. But we'll see. I mean, we're skipping the trainer, so... Buddy. We're skipping the trainer, and we're skipping power plant, so... And we're doing early... Pretend like we have Pika, so... It's possible. I just got 3 puff breakouts. 3 50% puff breakouts, so I've... Yeah, it's just... It's bad. And I crit a Mankey. I crit a Mankey, too. Although, I wouldn't have swapped it. How about you? Okay. Alright, well, if this is not damage, we're cooked. We've been cooked, though, but... Yeah. Okay, man. Dude, puff runs have been so cursed, man. Puff runs have been so fucking cursed lately. Like, what? I got a level 7. And it didn't have Oranberry, and I actually needed it to have Oranberry because I was gonna bubble again. Okay, good pounce. Oh. not good bounce, doesn't matter. Tackle? Yeah, but there's... This early game was fine, or the Brock split was fine, and... I mean, again, if this is... We're pretending we have Pikachu right now. I mean, that was really bad, yeah. So, I don't know, it's probably cooked, but... Probably cooked. But, no. We'll see. Critting the critting the fucking Mankey, man. This could work in our favor, like the crit Mankey, because any duplicate here is gonna be... I can just kill for experience. And it doesn't quite... I mean, it's still faster to do the trainer, I believe. But, like, critting Mankey on accident. I also needed the steps, too. It's actually not a crate for the Moonstones. It's, like, it's not that crazy to do. It's like... I mean, it would have been better if those were Geodudes. Of course, it's Insta-Spearow, because, yeah... So because we skipped the trainer, I have to stay, and it's probably gonna be two things. Unless I get lucky and it's like if it's like Ekans or something, like a higher level Ekans. Yeah, of course, lowest possible level. Yeah. We are also going to skip the center here. Basically, we're pretending we have Pikachu now. It might be viable, maybe. That was pretty bad though. It's cringe because like level 7 is like can be good, but what about 2-turn Misty? Ah, this is probably fucked, man. That Puff, the catching Puff was just the slowest thing of all time. That was so bad, dude. Oh, that was so bad. What sucks too is that the Pidgey damaging us was actually bad. Because if it's level 7, no Torrent, you can water gun it and get it lower. But we actually took damage from Pidgey. And I opted to stay just because I was fishing for 5 Puff. Because Puff with single bug is just really good. I mean, this is not going to die, but maybe. Yeah. Oh, this is way worse than I thought it was. What a... Turns out three breakouts is really bad. I will be YOLOing the Rival 2 completely. That's okay. That's okay. Damn, dude. That was like the worst split ever. Holy shit. Three puff breakouts. Crit Mankey, 3 puff breakouts. Yeah, that was just awful. Oh, well, yeah. Actually, that's a good mistake, actually.
That's a good mistake.
All right. I forgot. That's an interesting. That's something actually to think about. Why would it? I feel like I've had puff and not made that mistake too. That run was dead though. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't do any more runs. I got work at 3 o'clock today, so I'll be on tomorrow though. Or no, not tomorrow. I will be on Sunday. Sunday for more runs. I have Sunday off, so thank you for watching. Sorry about the raid. Yeah, just unfortunately it was just the most cooked run of all time, and then I also have to go. So all right, GG's everyone. See everyone on Sunday. Cheers.